Alright, so here's the deal. We have to win 15 runs. We have to beat Gold Stake with every deck in less than 5 hours. That's the goal. We're starting with Plasma Deck because we think that one's a particularly annoying one. Restart. Alright. I think this one's not it. Looks like enough hearts. Could take the order. All right, that's worth it. That's worth another shop. I messed up, but it's okay because we got a full house. Stupid thinks this one's not it. Well, either it is or it isn't, and we can start over pretty quickly, pretty easily. I haven't given up completely yet. Like, that could be it. This is 50-50. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, Spaceman. Okay. Can I get a queen? There's no way we get the queen. That's okay. Why didn't we take the blueprint? Genuine question. It was a rental. You could take a rental blueprint, but you shouldn't take it this early. It'll end your run before you get off the ground. Blueprint is only as good as whatever stuff you're using it to copy. And if you don't have anything really good to copy, then terrible. What's the deal with the spaceman? That's Zeno. Don't you recognize him? I need a 9 or a 5. Get the 9? Sick. That's a sick rip. Zeno, wake up. I've only played 5 straights. Okay? We haven't played that many straights yet. Calm down. Alright, glass ace. Boom. When we get to 8 straights, you can start yelling. Yeah, that's how it works. Alright. Extra hand size. That's huge. Blue seal one time. Polychrome ace. I'm out of here. Dip it. Stupid was not a believer in this run. I'm not 100% a believer either. For the record. I just want to put that out there. But you gotta admit, this is kind of not a bad start so far. Uh oh, getting worse. Getting worse. All right, maybe we don't take the booster packs. 98765. I saved my money. Oh, we did it. We got it. We got the flames. We did it. Huge. Now we're undefeatable. Boss gonna debuff my hearts. Okay. Oh, that's a sick rip. We can win just off the bull, or we can play another straight. Okay. 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 Go next. Getting worse. I need to get a queen here. Should have stuck with the spaceman. Let's go back in time. I'm desperate. We need time travel. All right, give me a Herm. All right. I don't think there's a... I think we end here. Okay, good. No strengths? Probably should have. If we're being totally honest, probably should have taken the strength. Alright. Now we can't play high card. Only one hand type. Okay? Believers only, okay? Yum. Saturn. Nope. Snap off the 3. Okay. Smash. Why don't I take other planets? If I get a Fool card, I can copy the Hermit that we just used. If I get a Fool card, I could copy this Hermit that we just used. Maybe. Could be. Boss says play 5 cards. There's a Saturn card? Alright, Saturn is something that I would be willing to copy with a Fool. Okay, how do we get straight number 2? Looks like we don't. Bummer. The runner is outrunning the bull. It's happening. Take another jack, actually. Give me a 10. Saturn we take. I need to remember to look for the boss. I can glass a king. This boss discards random cards. Could be annoying. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. Can I get an ace? Nope. Maybe? Maybe. What was the voucher? I don't remember. Oh, magic trick? Magic trick might not actually be that bad. So we have a straight. Big money, no whammies. That's huge. That's huge on all accounts. Extra hand size. Go next. Boss could be stinky. I'm thinking about it. Does our high card just win? High card's 160? No. I think it's photo. Sick. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. That's huge. That's one of our best times on the plasma deck. Alright. Remember when Stupid said, "This ain't it, this ain't the one"? Stupid was probably right. Golden Joker, that could be it. That could be the one. This is not it. Just give me another trading card. Let's go clubs. Maybe we should have kept the jack. Let's go queen high straight. That ain't it. Alright, since we got such a good time on the first run, we've got a little time to play here. We could be a little bit picky. Could take the boots. The boots are not good, but they could be not bad. Okay, okay, spades. They're made for walking. Yeah. We could go into debt. Okay. Spades here and then we're fine. This boss, -1 hand size. Faceless, go next. Okay. Okay. Didn't get the faceless value, that's okay, that's okay. Foil's okay. Go next. So what if we do that? What if we do this? What if we do a little of that? All right. Strength, magician. Okay. If I just do this, that might win. Now. Okay. I can play a 6. That's a high card. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. We got some face down cards. That was a decent 6. Faceless Joker disabled. Alright. Cool for Hermie? Okay. Could take Abstract. I like Hallucination. Let's do that. Alright. Alright. Should've bought the egg. Alright, go next. Alright, we're cooking. Oh yeah. We have the technology. My spades are debuffed. Remember, 6th Joker slot. I have been thinking about that, yeah. Standard pack for a gold card. That's pretty big. Could be rebate. Rebate on 5s. Rebate on 5s. Play the high card. Alright, Wrathful Joker's done, and that's okay. Fool for Temperance. Standard pack for money? That's money. Go next. Rebate on 10s. Rebate on 5s. Take a Hermie. Could be golden ticket. Could be faceless. No, I think I'm gonna take golden ticket. So high card ace. Rebate on 5s. Rebate still on 5s. Could take a mime for my gold cards. We get the discount. Could take Dr. Acula. I think we take the mime for the gold cards. Priestess, let's go death on gold. All right. I can make some lucky kings and sixes. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Raffle. Doing speed runs today. Gold stake speed runs. Let's see here. We did the plasma deck in 15 minutes. Doing straights. Now we're on the black deck. You can see what jokers we have. We're having a good time, actually. Let's make a gold card and a steel card. Take the 20 bucks and go next. 500 chips on the bull. That's not bad. Yeah, we're trying to gold stake all 15 decks in less than 5 hours. That's the goal. You could go back in time. I'm gonna save death for a seal, probably, right? Time travel isn't fast. I guess. But it's not just about speed, right? We do have to survive, and maybe time travel helps us survive. You know? Pyro? Vampire is a crisp times 1.4. Alright, how about ace high? How about play the 10? There you go. Sorry, what was this boss again? Decrease level. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Blue seal, maybe. Skip the rest, I think. Alright, how about queens and jacks? Vampires now ×2. Vampires now ×2. Force a card to be selected. Okay. So, hang them. Pretty sure we got it, right? If we just do one of these. Select the card for me. Pick any card. There we go. Got it. Drizzle, thank you for the gifted sub for Webmaster. That's 2 decks in 30 minutes. Maybe painted deck now. We are allowed to lose. We are allowed to restart. So we're going to look for a good one. Going to fish for a good one. On painted deck, I would like to play 2 pair if possible. This could work. Tens and twos. Aces and nines. Okay. 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 Discard all the faces. You could do tens and fours. Okay. I could do sevens and twos after playing high card. Alright. Boss gonna debuff my hearts. Let's discard first. Hey, wait a second. Alright, no more discards. 10s and 9s. Okay. Aces and 3s should win, so we can play high card. There we go. Do we have to get them all in a row? No. Oh, we're allowed to lose. Obviously, losing takes time. Alright, the next 2 pair wins. Let's play high card twice. There we go. Magician. Maybe. Save our money. To do this wants 3 of a kind. Challenging but not impossible. I could do 3 of those maybe, depending. Let's play 8s and 5s, throwing away the jack. We could play 3 10s. Missed out on 1 on the bus. Do this on full houses. Looking for a source of chips. Hermes okay. Looking for some jokers. Bosses face down after played. Okay. Strength for my kings. That's huge. Ecto X. Maybe clever joker. Alright, go next. So these faces we discard. These kings we turn into aces. We play high card. Nice. We can play high card again. Keeping the faces for the faces joker. High card one more time. For a pair. Alright. Cool. Show me Uranus. There it is. Let's see it again. Alright. I can play 7s as a pair. I can play 10 high. I can play ace high. And then finish with 2 pair. Aces and 2s. Okay, that's about 8,000. 8,000 for the 2 pair. Standard pack, give me a blue seal. Nope, let's go next. We take those. Face down after played. Okay, that's understandable. So what that means for me is I just play high card here. And then I do aces and 7s. Maybe I discard. Yes. All right. We have the technology. Yes. Cardo? Okay. Okay. So, you know, 10s can become jacks if you're feeling bold. Let's not play the 2 pair. Let's play the pair of 2s. That's a little bit strong. Okay, so I could do one more of those. I can do 2 pair. Burnt Joker instead of Faceless. Get rid of these face cards. Don't need the world. Alright, 2 pair. Aces and 2s. We can discard. Discard the faces. Got the blue seal. I can play high card one more time. Got it. Could take a blue joker. Instead of Cardo, probably. Two pair. Okay. 9s and aces as 2 pair. Alright, I think the bust might be big enough. Queens, we can hang them. This boss debuffs my diamonds. 8s and 5s we can discard. Okay. So what happens if I do this? Okay. And then if I do this, 9s and 4s. Okay. H-Box is here. Hey, what up, Box? Spam the rock. Yeah, we're doing the 2 pair dance. Already level 15. Got the blue joker locked in. Alright. 9s and 4s. Let's discard. Maybe aces and 8s. I want my blue seal. There we go. Alright, we still lose to the Violet Vessel, but we can get some kind of X-Melt Joker probably. Pick up Uranus again. Burnt is replaceable. Agree. I mean, currently irreplaceable, but yeah, long term. Probably I'm supposed to discard aces because I have extra aces in the deck. Pair of fours. Okay. Lucky 9. So 100,000 for 2 pair. We're good for one more ante. I think Burnt Joker is good in general, but yeah, on the painted deck, it's pretty good. Well, the problem with Burnt Joker is it takes up a Joker slot. And if you're playing on the painted deck, you don't have that many Joker slots. So there's that to consider. Maybe it's not that big a deal. Okay, I can play an ace to get rid of a jack. But I do need to draw a second pair here. I could do 8s and aces. Get Uranus twice. Stupid says it doesn't really take that many jokers to win. Yeah. So when I play on Gold Stake, I like to take early Eternals just as a tempo play, and then you end up winning with only 3 jokers. That's like a typical Gold Stake experience for me. Tarot Merchant seems good. Stone. Alright, I've got 4s and 6s. I can stone the jack. Okay. I have one more blue seal. Sixes and 4s. It's crazy that we can still one-shot in round 17. Has the doc ever been crazy good at other games? League of Legends. So I want to find my blue seal ace specifically. Then I can copy it with death. Or is this good enough? Go one more time. All plus 20s on those? That's crazy. Plus is up to 60. Here's the thing about League of Legends, right? You have no reason to be salty if you're just not bad at the game. Right? No reason to be tilted if you just don't lose. Right? $20. Where's the X mult? Bambly is not it. Go next. I could do 3s and aces, and then draw different aces. Okay, I can play a pair of 5s. I can play 10 high. Okay. Should be able to one-shot this boss. Could take a supernova here. I think Burn Joker is worth keeping. Alright, so 2 jacks and whatever this is. That counts as 2 pair. Okay. Okay. 9s. Okay. There it is. That's it, right? Eights and 4s, maybe? Aces and 8s, maybe? Yeah, we can skip to the end. I was just checking. Alright. 50 minutes, 3 decks. Now what you want? Let's do red deck. What red deck? Erratic deck next. We'll do maybe. Kings and 3s. Does that work? Buffoonery? Could take a Midas Mask. Could play 4 2s. Wait a second. Hold on. Play this jack first. Play the queen. I could win with a full house. What's the timer about? We're speedrunning, so we want to record the time. Walkie-talkie. I'm gonna start over actually. Let's get a good holographic here. Midas Mask is strong, absolutely, but I wanted some molt and we didn't get it. We take those. All right. How do you feel about this one? Let's square up. I know that might look a little bit strange to the uninitiated. But we're gonna square up here. Kings and queens. Takes too long? Doesn't take that long. I mean, we gotta play the whole run, right? Let's play high card. Let's play high card. We squaring up. On Gold Stake, we squaring up. It's your boys. Look, it's Tech. Got the badge and everything. Could take the pants. Alright, I gotta look in here. If we're doing the pants, I gotta look in here. Oh, what's this nonsense? Come on. Make me use my discards. How dare you? Jackson 2s. Stone card? No. Emperor, maybe. Okay. Boss is playing the one hand type. Alright, snap off the 3. I could do bonus Jack and Queen. I could do death on the Jack. We could do Jacks and 4s. This wins. Maybe not. Okay. So can do Jacks and 10s. Scholar, we can sell it. 5 and 2, we can hang them. Go next. Snap off the 4s. 6s and queens. We're up. Okay. Tens and 9s. No stencil, not as rental. I got standards, okay. I'll take one of those, I guess. It's a ×2. That's it. It's a ×2. This means we probably sell the Chad. Trading card, gotta sell it. Golden Joker, maybe. Alright, pick up Uranus. Telescope, show me Uranus again. There you go, there it is, right there. Boss, gonna debuff my face cards. I could do 9s and Jacks. Maybe. See, we don't have to play every hand for the square. We could just play enough hands to square up. Kings and 8s. Kings and queens, it looks like. Standard pack. Purple? No. Justice? Maybe. So... 10s and 6s. Alright. Quick deck check. I have an extra jack. I'm gonna make a glass jack. Queens and kings. Jacks and 8s. That's perfect. What's the record for all 15 decks? It's a little bit less than 5 hours. That's what we're aiming for. Could take Cardo. I don't think I have room for Cardo. Glass cannot break while debuffed. We can Hex if we get rid of the Chad. Okay. Kings and 9s. Jacks. Jacks and queens. Am I the current world record holder? No, it's not me. Cardo was 1.5? Yeah, but so is everything else. You know, we could get a constellation instead. That's also 1.5. Tens and jacks. 10, looking for a jack. We got 10s and queens, that also works. Let's go 10s and queens, keep the glass one for later. This boss, extra large, we can hit 100,000 with 2 pair 3 times. Celestial packs would be great. Random uncommon. Shortcut's better, right? Oh, I should have taken the Saturn for the constellation. I forgot. Take one, sell it for money. That's what we should have done. I just forgot. I didn't think of it fast enough, but that's what we should have done. Crash wants me to take planets. That sounds productive, Crash. Maybe I'll try that. How about this planet? Venus? How about Uranus? Can we take those? Boss gonna debuff some cards, probably doesn't matter. Kings and queen. We could still square up a little bit. Drizzle says the constellation's slow. All the planet cards. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not proud of it. I'm just trying to survive, Drizzle, okay? Don't be mean to me. I'm just a little guy. Trying to go fast. Webmaster, you got the rice curry? Dang, I want some curry now. That sounds good. Let's go 10 and 9 with the strength. Get an extra jack. Seems like a good idea. Got the debuff cards. We play the queens and the jacks. This might win. Okay. Gotta make sure we get enough money. Mr. Pink, thank you for the tier 1 sub. This boss debuffs my clubs, so I probably just make another glass card and then discard it. We're close to being able to beat the Violet Vessel. I think I'm going to use Fool for Death rather than Uranus. Those are not uncommons that I want. Let's try to get another glass jack. I'll go 8 as a glass card. Now a jack. Kings and jacks. Shortcuts carrying. It's that little bit of extra sauce on the end. It's not nothing. Make another jack. I could have taken the loyalty card. 6s and 5s we can play. Sixes and 5s. This could have been a loyalty card run. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. Alright. Just double checking. Okay. Take a Mercury card. Okie dokie. You know what's gonna be sick? Having all these cards in hand at the same time. Alright. Jacks and 6s. How about that? Yo, we did 4 decks. Alright. You want to see the blue deck? Here we go. That's not it. We're sizzling. We're heating up. We're making moves. I don't like that one. Let's go aces and 5s. Just one time. Alright, that was a massive waste of time. What the heck? Spades. Queen high spades. Why don't you go for the full house? The probability is really low. Very low chance. Alright. Go next. Are we Grimboing? I might. I'm out here, I might. I'm in the neighborhood. Pair of aces. Grimbo with the full house. X? No, blue seal. Alright, we Grimboing. So... Okay. I have a straight. Probably we win with the straight, I think. King high straight now. Plus 10. Is Grimbo fast or slow? Unclear. Okay, let's start with a pair of threes. And a pair of queens. Pair of aces. I want to turn queens into kings. Okay. Pair of nines for 500. Then play high card. Okay. Grimbo's good but boring. Yeah. Okay. Pair for 500. Okay. High card jack. Pair of queens, throw away the ace. Because we already used aces. Pair of kings. Keeping the 9 and the 7. I can get another 10 or... Pair of nines. We did it. Got the blue seal. Need chips. We do. That counts. 2 Mercury cards. That counts. Alright. Pair of sevens. Pair of eights doesn't win. We can play jack as high card. Okay. I want to square up. Go next. Pair of threes. Sixes. Aces and extra. That's 15. The pair of aces wins. Okay. Extra discard if we need it. Mercury. Makes sense. Pair of tens. Pair of sevens. We got the blue seal. I can throw away one. Play a pair of aces. $31 on Grimbo. Could take Michelle here. Do we need that? I think maybe we don't. But it doesn't really cost me anything. Idle? No. So now my pair of queens. Okay, pair wins. Pair of kings wins. We could play high card too. And then this boss face down cards. Okay. We left. Right on time. Yum. We could square up. Pair of threes. Pair of sevens. Next pair wins. What happens if I do high card? Okay, high card for 1,000. Play a pair of aces. Worth the rental fee. Absolutely. Burnt Joker? Okay. Take a blue Joker? Okay. So, pair of aces, probably we discard. Pair of threes. Okay. Arcana Priestess? Nope. Go next. This boss is extra lurge. Okay, my pair is 12,000, which means we can switch to high card. Pair of aces. Cool. Cool for a priestess. Or temperance. Extra hand size, let's go. Let's go, dude. Pair of sixes. Alright, pair of aces. Gets us halfway. Pair of jacks. Okay, I think this pair wins. I think high card wins because now we have chips on the square. Hey look, it's a showman. Could take blackboard. Maybe not as a rental. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe we have good scaling, we don't need that. Pair of 8s. Okay, so that's 38,000. Switch to high card. So we can square up. That's 4,000. Pair of aces. All right. One more round. Burnt Joker. Gold seal. Probably worth it. Get a hung man. That's great. 5 and 2. Let's hang them. Discard the 6s. Okay. Pair. Let's go high card now. Advice on how to pull this many hung men? You gotta mind the fool. I think that's the #1 advice. You gotta keep the fool in mind. Let's go steal 10, I guess. Alright, blue Joker and burnt Joker, we sell them? Maybe should have sold them already. Hermie and Glass King. Maybe gold also there makes sense. Alright. Four and 5, we hang them. 6s, we hang them again. It's a classic anti-6 2 jokers. It's the Grimbo special. This boss is gonna be expensive. Do I prefer Spaceman or Burnt Joker? Burnt Joker is usually easier. Had to pass on the family, sorry. Lucky 9s? Ow. Okay. Glass Kings? Ow. Okay. Pair of 8s? Ow. Okay. Owie. We could go back in time. Back in time, bad for the speedrun, but good for our long-term success against potentially a violent vessel. Are we on pace right now? So we beat the first 4 decks in an hour. So, you know, whatever that means. Go next. Pace is about 20 minutes per deck. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, we suck off the jacks. And the aces. Should have played the 10s. Alright. Will we be doing Hive Mind Balatro in the future? That's the plan. Something like that. Is photo worth it here? I'm gonna go back in time. I'm not taking any chances. I'm going back in time. Hey, someone said they bet everything, and so I gotta play carefully. Bad for speed, good for the marathon, right? We have to win the marathon. Bonus threes. Okay. So we go high card. Finish with kings. My high card is becoming more powerful now that we started squaring up. Montero, thank you for the Prime sub. I think we're 2 months of Prime. What a wild 9. You want to go for a wild 9? Who holds the current record? Might be Jay Hard, I think. Could be. Who has the most channel points here? Could be Tech. We did it. We got the gold seal. I didn't know. I didn't think we'd ever see it again. Tech's poor now? Oh, Tech cashed out. So one of the redemptions that we have, you can get a VIP redemption. So Tech got the VIP. It used to be CC had the most. Collective Campfire. Let's go Emperor. This boss is extra large. Well, I've got defense against the dark arts. We're close. I need to play one more round, I think, still. Actually, throwback there, probably could have done it. Anyway. Pair of twos. Are we cooked? Nah. Maybe. Probably nah. Let me think about it. Oil helps. Stuntman helps. So we just drop a couple of those, right? Couple of these. Alright. That's 5 decks. That's the blue deck. How about a yellow deck? Alright, admitting that was a pretty slow run, it was a very safe run. So I'm happy about that. Madness is very unsafe. Alright, we're cooking. Hit him with one of these. Yay. Hit him with one of these. Okay. So now hit him with one of these. Okay. Hit him with one of these. Do a little of this. We could do queens and jacks if you want. Queens and jacks. All right. Chat's going crazy right now. Could take one of these. So, hold on. Okay. What's this? I don't know. What's this? How's it going? Things are definitely progressing. I feel things are moving along. Something's happening. Still gonna play pairs. Alright. Maybe high card. Does the knife always eat first? No, it goes from left to right. Always left to right. What if we didn't take the photo? Acro. Wait, that doesn't work. I fumbled. Oh no. Alright. I think I might have to play a real hand here. It was a double homicide. Red seal, nah. Ramen, no. Maybe on the rebate, maybe. Play only one hand tap. Alright. So I should start with the pair to be safe. Right, and then we got rebate on threes. And we win with a pair of queens. And now we get an eternal vampire, and then we win. Could take a Chad. I think we don't need that. I think with the current level of technology, we don't need Chad. I think maybe Matador's not it. Alright. Go next. This boss, we lose money. Could take parking. Standard pack. Go next. Mercury, okay. Go one more. Mercury, okay. Oh, no, we can't. There's no reason to do that. What's this boss? Oh yeah, lose money, go Emperor. Sun. Mime. Oh, I should have bought something already. There we go. I forgot I needed to buy something. Plus 44 on the dagger. Oops. Ow. Why did I do that? This lineup is crazy. That's the vibe I'm getting. We have the extra hand too. Gold seal 6, I'm gonna say no. Diamonds are debuffed. Madness is your favorite Joker? I think it's a pretty wild time. I could discard to find my blue seal. Alright. We can say we tried. Plus 52 on the dagger. Alright, we can hit the road. Alright. Blue gold. Maybe we should go red steel actually. Maybe Mars. Could take a bull. Not here. Oh well. I guess pair of jacks. If we wanted to stall more, we could put the madness on the left. Let's go back in time. This boss is gonna take my lunch money. Did you see it? Gold seal queen? Nah. Erosion. If I go erosion, I can't do dagger anymore, so I'm not gonna do it. Dagger's just better, right? Don't at me. Dagger has no ceiling, you say. Interesting. Oh, the gift card. That's so sad. Sad. Alright. Take all my money. Unless... Hold on. Hold. As if we play a high card. Okay. Okay. Full house. I guess if I play the full house, I don't get as much money, right? This boss previously played as debuffed. Not today, Satan. Then your huesos. Only $1. Yo, we did it. We got the blue seal. Why Mars? So when you have trading card, you can get the 4 of a kind very easily. That's it. I'll take purple. I can play a pair of kings. Madness is times 7. Dagger's got to be like plus 80. Crazy. I don't even feel like I'm playing fast anymore. Does anyone else feel how slow I am? Or is that just me? Is that just in my head? Play faster? I don't... Well, I don't know if I can. We got a nice amount of money. Got Grimbo. Grimbo's back. Grimbo do a little dance for me. Pair of 10s maybe with a blue seal. This boss. Alright. Not super fast, but not slow. Alright. Heck, I appreciate you saying that I'm not slow. Alright, we got the luchador. Now the boss can't bother us. Get another blue seal. Go next. Alright, let's go high card first. We can draw some gold cards and then slam the pair of 10s. Maybe we're taking too many planet cards. I don't know. That violent vessel can throw hands sometimes. Kind of spooky. Probably I don't have any business in here though. Is it burnt Joker? Could be. Let's leave it open-ended. I want to do the trading card. Alright, so we don't have 300,000 yet. Violet Vessel still beats us. This boss. Random Joker disabled, extra hand. That seems fine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it. There you go. Madness disabled? Gross. Alright. Okay. Green deck? Boo. Alright, we beat 6 decks in an hour 20, I guess. This doesn't one-shot. This does. About 16 minutes per deck right now. Cool. We like a blue Joker. We like a Chad. Okay. It's a start. Play the 2 pair here with the extra chips. Play the flush. Any green deck haters around? That's me. I'm the one. What about a flush? They don't have to be all Eternals. You don't know that. Alright, parking was a bad idea. Good night, kitty. Kitty should go to sleep. Alright, I'll be sure to fail and lose and crash soon. And then that way you won't miss out on very much. Oh, it's time to get Hermie. Are you feeling Hermie? Judgment or Mad Joker? Runner? We can't. I can make a glass jack and we can play the 2 pair. Interesante. Show me Uranus. Okay. Okay. Crazy Joker. There's a foil? Let's take it. Face cards are face down. I think that's a little bit rude, actually, when you say it that way. We get the boss voucher. You light them up or blue seal. Pick up Uranus again. Okay. What about Sun? This is a straight for Crazy Joker. This is 2 pair. I want the record to show we are allowed to use discards. Occasionally. Strength or just gold? Maybe. How many 8s do I have? Okay. Got a gold card. I don't know if this is the one. I might still restart this. We're only like a couple minutes in. Smiley. Classic. It's the Doc special. All Eternals. That can't be the right thing to do. Okay. Okay. How about 3 kings? How about 2 pair? Let's get crunchy. No crunch? Bummer. Let's get judgment. Okay. Okay. Jacks and 10s, probably. I've got an idea. Yes! Check the boss! Hearts are debuffed, that's okay. Take a Mars card? Alright. This I have to think about. King. Go next. Queens and 2s? Has 2 pair. It's pretty weak. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Jacks and 6s. Okay. We can't DNA. That sucks. Emperor? We can hang him. If you want to hang him, we can hang him. 7 and 4, we can hang him. Let's play the king for the money. Play some jacks. My hearts are going to be debuffed by the boss. Could take hallucination. Hallucination seems pretty strong usually. I think I don't want to take it. I think I do want more jacks to make it easier to pair. Probably no trio. So I think I might need... I might need the king. Okay. I need to draw 2 kings and 2 pair or full house. Let's go 2 pair. Okay, and then high card, I guess. No, I play the straight. Okay. All right. Sorry, this boss, first hand face down. Fool gives me a priestess. I can make hearts. Hearts are immune to debuff now. Strength on the jacks or emperor. Discard to be safe. Priestess for 2 pair. Jacks and queens. Okay. I don't think we take the foil scholar. I think we do make another glass jack. Purple seal. No. I have a jack looking for a second. We have the extra discard, so we can get the jack relatively easily. Extra hand size for the boss. Gold seal jack could take... You want the 4? No. First hand face down is probably fine. We just discard it all. And then play whatever else. Okay, I could do Hierophant. Should have sold the juggler. Ouch. Another justice and an omen globe, and check the boss. Face down after played. And a glass jack. And another one. Go next. No breakage this entire run. Why did you say anything? We were gonna get away with it. Do jacks and 9s. Like that. There was a king that broke earlier. Oh yeah. Our king of spades. Which is not something that we need long term. Okay. We go Ecto. Just make another glass jack. Queens and jack. There you go. Down to 2 more. This boss forced a card to be selected. So we could sock my Buskin. Photo. Okay. I can play 4 of a kind jacks. That's 7 decks in 2 hours. We did black deck already. Magic deck time? Deck says magic deck is great. Yeah, magic deck is the it's a high variance one, so if you get just kind of lucky start, it doesn't even have to be super lucky, just like kind of lucky with the fools. We know from the beginning whether or not it's gonna be a banger. So like Supernova, maybe. Maybe Burnt Joker, maybe. Discard the 9s. Play the aces. And the 8s. And the jacks. Alright. Could get a Hermie? Are you feeling Hermie again? This run got me feeling Hermie. Chariot or Mercury. Go 1 more? No way, dude. Alright. Discard some queens. Pair of 10s? How about a steel queen? And a pair of jacks. Eternal Bonkler I think we don't do, but we can take a business card. I think it's time for business. We got a blue seal. I think we don't need Todd. Is that crazy? Is that wrong for me to say that? Got a pair of jacks. Drew the blue seal. In the top 20 cards of our deck, we got the blue seal. Okay. You know what? The magic deck's kind of fun. Could be. We got a slide joker. Hey, this boss is stinky. I'm telling. This one's stinky for sure. I'm not gonna pay for Michelle. Alright, this boss -1 hand size. Well, here's +1 hand size. We could hex. Hear me out. Stop, I can't read all the messages. It's going too fast. Stop. Everybody calm down. Okay. Alright. We can hang him. Just hang him. What's this? Banner? Yeah, sure, why not? Couple of blue seals on the deck. We go back in time. Time travel costs us a hand. I'm not 100% if I want to do that yet. Feeling Hermie again? Hermie again? Red seal? Gold card? Should have made a steel card actually. We'll go Fortune Teller. That's actually kind of not terrible. Alright, strike that from the record. That wasn't me, I didn't say that. You didn't hear it here. Oh, that was a fancy 6, wasn't it? Alright. You got me. Oh well. Fades are debuffed. Okay. Okie dokie. Go next. Gold seal 3. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Gold seal 3, here you go. I need to remember to use the tarot cards. Need to remember. Cool, that's a tarot card. That's +1. Go next is right here, and then right here. Gold seal 6. Crystal ball, we got 2 blue ones. We're at 100,000 already. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 p.m. Still kind of early. Feels kind of early. 8 ball? No. Devil, maybe. Go next. Hey, look, a blue one. Bang. Why are they all blue? The certificate gave me only blue ones. Pineapple on pizza? Yeah, but not on every pizza. Alright, hear me out. Pineapple with pepperoni and I don't know, like spicy Italian sausage maybe. Barbecue sauce. Peppers, yeah. No. Sorry. No, I take it back. Okay. Pineapple with pepperoni and jalapenos. I think that's the one. Yeah, sorry. I needed the assist. I appreciate the assist. Let's go cryptid. You absolutely no blue seals. Alright, go strength my 2. Look at that. Boom. Standard pack. I should probably stop opening packs. This boss is gonna take all my lunch money. And there's nothing I could do about it? Wow. Can't believe you've done this. Hang him again. 9 and 8, let's hang him. Face cards are face down, alright. 2 gold seals. We got the 2 gold seal 4s. Adros are gonna go make a quesadilla. Alright. That sounds good. I should do that. Actually, that's what I'm gonna have for dinner. After we win, I'm gonna make myself a quesadilla. I shouldn't have opened those booster packs. World. Boom. We did it. We got gold seal 4s, right? We got gold seal 4s. Getting another Joker would be nice. Maybe a DNA. So like, what if we do a little of this? Do a little of this? I think we got the number. I think we got the good enough number, right? This boss. Oh no. I gotta sell my Jimbos. That's 8 decks. Let's go Nebular. Okay. Hearts. Okay, 2 straights. would be great. Full house also works. Gotta stretch. Oh, I gotta stretch my wrist. Okay, there we go. We could throw it back. That seems like a bad idea. What's in here? Could take the bonkler. I'm intrigued. I'm interested. One more straight. Didn't get the straight. I can play the pair. Investment tag. Let's see what happens. So Celestial gives us Mercury. Investment. Okay. Pair of jacks. Could take a blue joker. Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We could go back in time. Okay. Okay. Sorry, what's this, okay, okay. We can hang him, okay. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Let's just take one of those and do one of these. Hang him? I just got the corn tortillas. Okay. Sorry, Adriz, I'm a little bit distracted. Sorry, I'm a little bit lost in the sauce here. Okay. We can hang him again, probably. This stuff we can skip. First hand face down. Alright, well I don't want this hand. How about this hand? Okay, Supernova is actually not good. What if we go back in time? What if we hang him and then we go back in time? Okay. What if we hang him again? And then spin the wheel. What if we skip for 40 bucks? Just, you know, hypothetically. Okay. Take a Mercury card. This boss says something probably. Mercury's good. Let's look for a fool. Alright, we get a fool. Let's get Mercury. Okay. Skip for another 40. Pair of aces. This boss face down cards. Alright, give me 20 bucks. Skip tags, 2 vouchers. Oh, like an extra hand, for example. That counts as a voucher, I think. Interesting. I think I'm supposed to take the campfire. Oh well. This is a pair. I think I should have taken the campfire and then that would have been it. Get the boss reroll. Think about what the boss is. Alright, I thought about it. We got the crystal ball. Seems good. Okay, go one more. Showman. Previously played is debuffed. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't plan on previously playing any cards. Supernova is still worse than my... I've only played 10 pairs. Go next. This boss forces a card to be selected. Alright, let's just check the skip tags. Alright. Alright. Yeah, 230 gold stake speedrun. That's gotta be pretty neat. Wait, no, that wasn't. That was like, alright, it's 2 hours and 30. Or 2 hours and 20 minutes. For a second, I was like, wait a second, 2 minutes long. No way it's 2 minutes long. 7 minutes about? Okay, that sounds more reasonable. That sounds way more reasonable. Fours and queens. So we got 9 wins. Okay. We are on record pace, probably. Sub 4 hours? Maybe. No losses yet. Take our time? Okay, okay, okay. We gotta take our time. Calculated. These things are good. So maybe we go here. Rebate on queens. I'm gonna play 3 kings and then draw queens. Then I'm gonna go clubs. We can play a pair. Maybe 2 pair. Okay. No strings attached rebate. That's part of the recipe. Flush. Take overstock. Discard the king for the rebate. Discard the king for the rebate. Diamonds flush. So I think I'm gonna get Monster Train 2. I'll probably try it eventually, but I'm not gonna play it immediately on launch. Abstract. Abstract makes sense. Take $9 here. Okay, rebate on 7s. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Pair of aces. Another 7. Clubs are safe, good to know. Could get Hermie again. If you're feeling Hermie. I'm feeling a little Hermie. What? Hear me out. Alright, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Historically speaking, worth it. Todd? Hermie again? Hermie again? That's so weird. Why does that keep happening to me? What's in here? Alright. Rebate the queens, play the aces. Foiled again. I think we take Mercury. I think we skip Emperor. Okay. X? No. Rebate on 7s. The aces still win. Huh. I must consider. So... No, that doesn't work because... Okay, never mind. Sorry. That was a whoopsie. Honestly... That might move the needle. That might... Alright. Alright. I have lucky aces. Alright. Lucky aces, let's go. Oh. +3 on the red card. +3, baby! Let's go! Taking the Tycoon. It's Tycoon time, let's go. Alright, rebate on... Okay, play the pair of jacks. What's the stinky boss? Base, chips, and mold halved. It's the flint. We get purple. Okay. Can we get blue? I'm gonna go purple. Yeah. Oh, you could have made lucky cards there. We take the bootstraps. How about a purple 9? Alright. Maybe play the ace first, just in case. Oh. Bummer. We take the money. Alright. Hang 'em. Lucky cards. Money. Emperor. Okay. Temperance, okay. Hermie, okay. Could go erosion instead of red card. Alright, you got me. Alright. Fine. Fine. Hang him again. Go next. 4 and 3, let's hang him. We have 10s. Want to play the 10. Sorry, what's the boss? Something, something, face down. Okay. Oh? Oh? Emperor gives you another magician. Okay. So, lucky here, and strength, and hang 'em. Huh. Alright, let's make another lucky 10. How about that? Okay. I can't spin the wheel. No, wait. They won't let me spin the wheel. That's rude. I just want to spin. Play a bunch of aces. Bang. Another magician. Let's go. Bang. Sorry, it's a little bit slippery. Magician again. All right. Hang him again. Oh. Feeling lucky. We've only got 3 lucky hits this entire time. This is the most unlucky run ever. Alright. Tower, no. Fool, maybe. Temperance, sure. What if we did this? No repeats, alright. Okay. We take those. I can't ectoplasm. No. They're holding me back. Alright, this fool we're holding on to. Hermie again? Maybe Planet X. Blue Seal, okay, okay. Okay, 4 aces, okay. What a death card. Yeah, we could light him up. What if we made some more deals? And then what if we just play them all? Play only one hand type, alright. How about nah? How about I do what I want? How about that? Shuffle me Jimbos. Alright, good thing we blocked it. Okay. There you go. That's 10 decks. Abandoned deck? What are we trying to do here? Maybe full house? Maybe not. Sixes and nines? Hey, look, a photograph. Makes me laugh. Didn't we do abandoned deck already? We did not. Not today. I could do 10s and aces. Or start over. Maybe I don't need the perfect round one. Maybe we do the two-hander. Maybe do the one-hander. It's the abandoned deck. We could probably get the full house. Pick up Michelle? Nah, we could do better. Investment tag? Okay, so we're gonna do the two-hander. Well, this sucks. Hearts? Okay. Yeah, do the Zweihander. Draw diamonds. Two pair twice. Okay. Could be Hermie. I think Hermie's worth a look. Um, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2s. Aces and 2s. All right. Hear me out. Oh no. We can go gold seal here. We could go purple here. Three of a kind, maybe. Family, maybe. This could be it. Moon. Okay. What if we made all the 10s into clubs? How would that make you feel? This might be time. It might be family time. That's an option. So I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna play 3 flushes, maybe. Maybe go diamonds here. And then finish with the clubs. Probably we're gonna need to re-roll. Maybe I should have taken Saturn instead of Jupiter. All right, Arcana. I think it's Priestess. Could be Saturn. I gotta take the money. This really sucks. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait, 6, 5. I could play the full house. Full house sucks. I'm gonna need another hand. I didn't get the straight. That sucks. All right. That's the first loss, yeah. Safer to play towards the 4 of a kind. Could have been. I think the first Celestial pack we should have just taken Jupiter. Or sorry, should have taken Saturn. Okay. If it was a different blind, we would have survived. But it was extra large. We got smited. We got punished for whatever the heck that previous run was. Let's be honest, right? We had it coming. Okay? He had it coming. I need a 5. We can't get a 5. I could... Oh well, here you go. Give me the 5. How about 2 pair is the best that we could do? Ah, bummer. Stinky. What's up with the abandoned deck today? I don't know. Hearts is okay. Ugh. Tens. 10 high straight. I want to take the investment tag. Alright, Michelle, you're coming with me. I'm not going to pay the rental fee. I changed my mind. Fades debuffed. Play some hearts. Okay. Then diamonds. Even if we get the diamonds don't win because it's not high enough. Man. Thank you, boss. Can I get a pair of 10s? No? Rude. Alright, team, it's time to lock in. Ugh. God. Come on. Alright, I need 2 pair here. 2 pair is actually not enough. Our cards are too small. I shouldn't have gone for the trading card there. How could you resist? We need to open up some plus mult finally. No. Where's the plus mult? Soulfeast, thank you for the prime sub. I can get 9s and 7s. Shiny. I'll look again. Alright, we looked. Sixes and aces. Speculative. Play the clubs. What am I looking for? Scaling plus mult would be the best. Something that gives me a crazy amount of money would also be good. Don Halston, thank you for the prime sub. Trousers? That's it. We need the pants. Alright. I can work with this. I can work with this. You can't see, yeah, you can barely see it, but like Audrizzle said, baseball man wearing pants. Boss gonna debuff my hearts. I want the investment tag. I don't think we can take it. Still looking for plus mult. Play the straight. There's a chance. What if we just do this? Get me out of here. No! Let me free! Get me out of here! I should have opened the Celestial pack. Supernova? Yeah, do it. That means you're gonna make me play flushes. Ugh. I could get spades or clubs. I can get spades here. Abandoned deck playing hard to get. We could do the Bonkler. Boss says play only one hand. All my sevens are clubs. Do I have enough diamonds left? Maybe. Or do we just play two pair? Where's two pair at? Or do we just play the pair? Okay. Spectral. Honk, I don't think I can. Incantation is interesting. Clubs? Clubs first. Play the pair. Alright. Seriously? So, spin the wheel. 4 and 2, let's hang them. Let's discard to find clubs. One more time, clubs. Cardo's done, which is actually not good. Could take Abstract Joker. That might be what we want. Maybe diamonds. Why not keep it for the times 1.5? Because it doesn't when it's debuffed. It doesn't do the times 1.5. Am I going clubs again? I think I am going clubs again. Diamonds are debuffed. All right. Maybe we play pairs. I could play 4 of a kind, but I'm going to play the flush for my supernova. I can follow it up with some pairs. Okay. Telescope, do the thing. Slow and steady, we're getting there. I should just be playing pairs instead of flushes. That's what I should do. My pairs are just good as my flushes. Take Todd? No. Alright. Let's play clubs. We can't use Sixth Sense because Sixth Sense costs us a hand, and we can't lose a hand. So like here we lose. The mistake was playing flushes. We should have just played pairs, and then we would have had a higher supernova. Yeah. We could square. It's not great. Can I get diamonds maybe? Maybe just 2 pair? Okay, it's time to square up. I think we put a little sauce on it. I think we do a little of that. Pair of aces wins. Let's play high card 7. Okay. Pair of 6s. I can play 3 of a kind. I can play... I kind of want high-ish pairs. Okay. Pair of 5 should do it. Okay. Now we need 3,000 points. So probably take one of these and do one of those. We're Grimboing. This is a real do what you gotta do moment. I'm not proud of this. Free reroll, give me money. Nope. Buffoon pack, give me money. Nope. Go next. There are 6s. Okay. We need the money. We take the Arcana pack. We can skip. Celestial pack, we can skip too, unless there's a Mercury card. We go next. Snap off the 3. Play the 6s. Trading card, we should sell it because it's perishable. Now we're zooming. Arcana for money or skip? We got momentum. This boss, lose money. All right. So, definitely Spectral. And go next. So, I think I still square up. Maybe, yeah. We got the rocket. It'll be fine. Standard pack. Oh, go next. Might should have taken the handy tag. That was 40 bucks. What's the boss? First hand face down. Cool. Do I want blue Joker? No. $10K and another one and we're still barely meeting the quota on score. Red card is outpacing Grimbo by a bit. Purple seal I'm gonna skip. Standard pack, we do take gold. Okay. So first hand face down we should probably discard so we could find pairs. Pair of 6s. Pair of aces. All right, next one, 60,000 into 90,000. We're in trouble. Actually, maybe we're fine. Mercury helps. Okay, so this round we're good. And then the boss says no repeat hand types. You son of a biscuit! How dare you! No vouchers. I mean, it doesn't matter if we don't survive until the boss anyway. I think we have to take judgment here. That's not good. Jolly Joker. Golden, no. Rebate, no. Okay. 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 Now what? Mega Buffoon. Popcorn is a good temporary measure. Okay. Start with 2 pair. Alright, we played 2 pair. We can play a straight, actually. Okay, we could play 3 of a kind. We can play a full house, or actually just a pair is fine. Okay. Okay. Take a fool. Go next. Alright. We are scaling. 4 at a time, we're scaling. How many pairs does it take? Pair is... okay. Takes 4 pairs. This is faster than losing. I agree. Just keep telling ourselves that. This is faster than losing. Okay. Celestial pack. Skip. Celestial pack. Also skip. Go next. 45 on the red card. Red card is keeping up with Grimbo, but it's 280 on the square. That's where the money is. We got the stuntman. As long as we don't get to buy the vessel. Alright. Doing tricks on it. Okay, big money, no whammies. Where's the card to be selected? I don't necessarily know if we have that yet. I'm not gonna skip. Because I only get 50,000 per pair. But we do have the spaceman. Death. No, I maybe should have copied the gold card. Take a Mercury here. Go next. Pair of 8s. Would love to see Mr. Bones. Yeah, Senor Huesos. Wait, that doesn't matter. Sorry, that doesn't matter. Alright, pair of 8s. Pair of 9s. Spaceman time loss. I'll take it. I'll take time loss. Spaceman gets the victory lap, okay? Spaceman came in for us. That was clutch. Alright. Checkered deck. 4 more decks to go. 4 more and then we're done. 4 more and then world record. Alright. Devious Joker? Nah. The bandit deck might need to be replaced. Yeah, basically now we got 25 minutes per deck. Almost a half hour per deck. Take a riffraff. Alright. Let's do hearts. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we do hearts. Arcana Emperor. Fades? Feels like it could be a trap. Shoot the Moon also feels like a trap. I think we take those. Okay. 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 This is it. This is the one. Saki Busky. You don't say. Saki Busky. I need tarot cards. Your favorite deck. Good for you. Also go away. I hate it. This boss, play only one hand type. Alright. Northern Lion, that's huge. Checker deck, very boring, in your opinion. I agree with that. Boring. Go next. Temperance for 16. Let's go. We picked up the telescope? No, not this run. Gold. One hand type. Got it. What about one of these? Yeah, that works. You know what we could do? Run saved. Yeah. All right, get shambling. Hey, wait a second. Where's my blue seals? I know I added a bunch of junk to my deck, but come on. Arcana packs, maybe? Mercury, we gotta take it. Standard pack. Shiny, we can skip. Could go Constellation. I'm interested. Is that per KO on the duo? It is. That's Plinko and Dottie. Two rentals, we probably win. That's a run. I guess now I have to take planet cards for my constellation. I guess maybe I don't have to since we have the blue seals. Oh. Let's do one more of those. This boss, play 5 cards. What does blank do? The blank voucher itself doesn't do anything, but it allows you to get the tier 2 voucher, gives you an extra Joker slot. There's another blue one. +3 on the red card, let's go. Huge red card. Unironically, huge. I should have skipped. Alright. I did it this time. I did it, team. I did it. I pushed the right button. Celestial? Mercury. No stinky bosses. We got the voucher. We got the defense against the dark arts. I should have discarded one more time. I didn't think it was going to be that powerful. Celestial packs are so slippery today. +6. All right. I suppose we could take some planet cards. Red card's taking a break from carrying us. Yeah, they hurt their back. Too tired from the previous runs. How about a pair of 6s? What has the deck order been up to this point? We did plasma deck, black deck, painted deck. And then we went to the beginning, left to right. Boss gonna debuff my spades. I feel like I might have a lot of blue seal spades. Is that true? Arcana. No money, we skip. Go next. Let's go pair of 8s probably. Are those 3 the more challenging ones to win quickly? That's correct. That's the reasoning. 57 cards in the deck. Let's go. I'm gonna play high card a few times to dig for blue seals. That's something we should have been doing earlier, but we'll do it now. 21 on the red card. Oh yeah, we got an abstract joker. I forgot we have an empty joker slot. I forgot we got a freebie. This boss. Wait, do we win then? Let's check. So if I just play this, that's 300k. All right, just skipping time. Mercury, Neptune go next. We take those. All right. We have 30 minutes each for 3 decks. Hour and a half to do Zodiac, Anaglyph, and Erratic deck. Start with the Zodiac. Maybe diamonds? Start over. If we do 20 minutes on each deck, we beat the world record by a half hour, which is kind of neat. Nella, good luck. Good night. Take care. Erratic deck is going to be weird. It was weird to us last time. Cloud9. Okay. Okay, that's a start. That's something. This boss, play 5 cards. That's something. We got the bull. Okay. We got the bull bonkler. Let's go. Inweezable? What? Huh? Okay. I guess we don't need Golden Joker. I'm still gonna take Bears. Go next. Satellite, hallucination makes sense. What if we just phone it in? All right. What a pair of jacks. What's this boss situation? Face down after played. Okay. I do need slightly more plus molt. I think I actually skip all of this. That was expensive waste of time. One more round. So let's do this and that sucks. But it'll be good enough. Sucks, but it'll be good enough. Yeah, selling a debuffed invisible Joker, it's debuffed, right? So it doesn't do anything. Okay. Another gold 9. Okay, still need more molt. Could do the bus. I think the bus is going to be too slow to take as an eternal. We got a bull sandwich. 300 chips on either side. Look at that. Maybe Grimbo as... No, Grimbo's not worth it because we want to draw gold. Mime would be cool. Super Zorg says, quick question. All right, go ahead. Better be quick. Is the doc sexy IRL? I wouldn't say that now. There might be other people who feel differently, but that's not something I would say. Alright, I'm not allowed to play pairs against this boss. Just so we remember. Red card, take me to the promised land. I think I might have to play like a flush here or something. Play something that's got a lot of molt. Could play high card. Could play another 2 pair. Just get me past this one round. Okay. Now we're good. Standard pack. Skip. Celestial pack. Skip. Boss. Hearts debuffed. Have these as a perishable instead of the Bonkler. Yeah, that could work. We do need more for the next round. Hard to tell. That's +6. That's a Mercury card. We also can get a tower. I think we're okay here. But we do probably need to play pairs specifically. Anaglyph is after this, that's correct. Is it better to copy the bull or the red card? It's about the same. Long term, it's better to copy the red card because we get chips from planet levels. The next pair wins. We could play high card maybe. Make another gold 9. Play only one hand. Okay. Wait a second. What do you mean? Play only one hand. Like this much? We need a ×2 molt is what we need. We have exactly half as much as we need. That's not good. Gonna have to do a little bit of shopping. Bull's gonna have to go down a little bit. 2 glass cards don't do it. That works, right? So probably we have to do that. Then do this. Okay. Now probably better to copy the red card. Copying the red card is a true ×2. I think that's correct. Okay. 100,000 per hand. This boss disables a random joker. That's not good. Not good at all. Tired. Dusk doesn't do anything interesting. Vampire kind of does. All right, if the bull is disabled, we score no points. So we don't care about the stencil. Or we do. Bull is 600 chips. I think we can't. All right, if we lose the red card. This is rough. Okay. I can sell the vampire, allows us to score one hand. But it's only going to be 200,000 for the one hand. I can play a pair, I can play 4 of a kind. Now the pair loses. That sucks. Oh well. Could have sold the red card, but I don't think it was enough. But we could have sold the red card there. That was a pretty fast run. Any X-Mult that wasn't the stencil? So part of that was we had the bull. And with the bull, you're not re-rolling. And if you're not re-rolling, then you're not replacing your jokers. You're also not improving your deck very much. Selling the red card wouldn't have helped. Well, it was debuffed, so... On the final hand, you sell it, and then you get 50% more, which is not a lot. It would have helped... Technically would have helped a little bit, but it wouldn't have gotten us over the line. If you sell the debuff, does the debuff move? Nope. You're in the clear. Another thing you can do to protect yourself from that particular situation is just taking more planet cards from the Celestial packs. We were kind of skipping the Celestial packs instead of building up our hands. Gift card could be something. If you sell the red card, you can copy the stencil. That's true. Yeah. Might have gotten us there. I don't think it was enough. But we had options. Planet level might have been enough. Alright, well, we still have an hour and 10 minutes. Ancient Joker? That could be a thing. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. There we go. Buffoon pack for another red card. That's kind of the opposite of Ancient Joker. We could do the one until the other one comes online. Maybe I still do this. Hearts. ×2 on the straight, I think, doesn't win anymore. ×7 on the flush. I think take rebate. Familiar. Spades. Probably I want the hand size, even though it costs money. So if I sort by suit, I'm looking for diamonds. Okay. Alright, what's this? Where are the diamonds? One more time. Oh, there was diamonds. hearts. All right. If we fail to draw the flush even just one time, it's a lot of wasted time. But we're giving it a try. Fades now. Rebate on 9s. If I don't get the world record, am I going to retry at some point? I mean, we've tried a bunch of times before now, and so maybe I'll try again after this. You know, there'll be other attempts. Go next. Clubs. This is not our first attempt, so might not be our last. The real question is, after we get the record, what are we going to do instead? What else are we going to do? What's the next thing that we're going to do? Let's go purple seal here. This boss is pretty rude. All right, diamonds or we lose. One more time. What's the Joker on the right? That's Brainstorm. Currently copying Ancient Joker. All right, Ancient Joker on hearts. For the purposes of just scoring points, I think we have enough points. One thing I want to do is not skip because I want more shops so I can do some deck building. I'd like to reduce the deck to maybe 40 cards, and then that way we can guarantee the flushes. Ancient Joker on clubs right now. So Jupiter's fine. I think we take Tarot Tycoon. Strength maybe for the face cards. Empress maybe. Clubs are the most common. Let's make hearts into a wild face card. Okay. Get the clubs. Face card boss can kill us? No. Because we don't actually care about the face cards, actually. Like, we just have Brainstorm copying Ancient Joker even without Sock and Buskin. These aren't face cards, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Hungman is great. Blue seals would be cool if we can get them. Go next. Diamonds. That's another fail situation. Let's see here. I want to remove clubs. Anyway, another way that we lose is we get a suit debuff at the wrong time. Alright, this wins. Major Joker's on spades. I can make another wild card. That does mean that the boss is going to debuff it. I could make diamonds. Could make lucky cards. I could go strength on the 10s so we get more face cards. I think I want magician. I don't think I need baseball card. Ancient Joker's on spades. Okay. We get the spades. Ancient Joker's on clubs. Red card we don't need. Alright. We should take the telescope. Boss is plainly one hand. Alright, so we need to draw. Could make another wild card. How about a wild 8? Just to be safe. Ancient Joker on spades. Rebate on jacks. So I'm keeping the jack just to be safe. We only have to dodge one more boss after this. And then we're good. Probably worth it to hold on to the moon. Just in case. Hearts. Okay. There's the hearts. Force card boss could be stinky. Yeah, possibly. Okay, we got clubs and we have the moon. So we can't, this boss can't beat us. Probably worth taking a world card here. Okay, clubs. We have clubs already? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. That's a straight flush. Straight flush also wins, right? Hungman. This boss, lose money. Great. So at this point we hang them and then we copy the wild card. So I have extra clubs, we should remove extra clubs. I'm looking for spades here. So these clubs, I'm calling them extras. I can make another, turn clubs into another king. So that's a spade flush. Here we go. Now as long as we play face cards, we got it. Get a Jupiter card here. We could probably skip now. Clubs. Okay. Need one more club. Huh. Diamonds are next. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. Great. Alright. Oh, I should have taken the levers there. And we want diamonds. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. We have 50 minutes to beat the next 2 decks. Alright. And a glyph deck. And then erratic deck is last. Full skip. Depends what we get. Go diamonds, I guess. Or the straight. King high straight. Hmm. Huh. Diamonds? That's not good. Alright. -1 hand size, you butthead. Fortune teller, no. Manacle is a surprisingly dangerous boss, yeah. Don't go in empty-handed. Okay. I mean, that doesn't like... Alright, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the greed. Perishable. Because it's negative, it sells for an extra $1. Let's go priestess. I need some points, right? Herm? We got the Herm. So we can do a little of this. Alright. Acceptable. I need 2 pair here. I need a second ace. Okay, give me one more ace. Why? Punish? What do you mean punish? Punish for what? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Get rid of that diamond? No. Take the charm skip. Takes too long. Three 8s and 5s. Mystic Summit's good. Lock and Buskin is less good. We'll see. I don't want a stone. Let's go next. Play a straight. Yeah, the timer is added by the Onk mod. If you want to do an official speedrun submission to speedrun.com, the Onk mod is both required and also the only mod that's allowed for official speedrun.com submissions. I should have taken Mercury there instead of Uranus. Thing double. Alright, what do we got? Could take one of these. Could take one of those. Alright, could do one of these instead. Pick up Michelle here. Gold Jack. Play the 2 pair. That makes sense. Let's draw some clubs. Two pair. Boss says decrease level. Don't need the showman here. Let's take a Mercury card and then against the boss play something else. I could go blue seal on the King of Clubs. Could take Constellation here instead of Flash card, or maybe instead of Vampire. Could always do both. Spiritus. Michelle left. All right, great. pool for Mercury, that's fine. Can I get a priestess? No, but we can get Hermie. Get a foil. Okay. Go next. So, rebate on 4s. About 3 aces. Alright, team. We're back in the kitchen. How much is this? That's 15 bucks. Go next. Rebate on kings. Blue seal. Alright, this is going to be a classic 20-minute run, but at least it will be successful. Rebate on jacks. Go on a rocket? Probably not. Rebate on aces. This is a top-up tag. Purple seal, I guess. Could be ramen time. Maybe that's wrong because we want to be doing the mailing rebate. But this does give us speed. If that's something that you cared about. Alright, we're looking for a meteor tag. That's the one, the skip that gives you a celestial pack. Yeah, we want the meatiest tag. Is D6 tag worth a skip? That's interesting. Actually, I like that idea. I think this probably we do. Take the investment. Play only one hand type. Ramen's done. Okay. We got the money. First hand face down. That's an option. It's back to redeem himself. What happens if we do this? That's 18 bucks. That's probably not worth it. This boss says first hand face down. No on the pants, no on the Chad. We don't have the ramen anymore, so I guess we could dig for the blue seal. If you wanted, we could. There it is. Okay. Random Joker disabled, we can re-roll it. Do we want to re-roll it? Probably. Forces card to be selected. So, just to confirm here, if I play this pair, it's 100,000, right? Oh no, the Arcana packs. Oh, get me out of here. Oh god, go away. Pair of 10s. Boom. We passed the quick time event. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's world record time. Erratic deck, that's all we gotta do. Last deck. I should look at what's in the deck, but what's in the shop matters more. Get a 10? Bummer. Sevens and aces. Nope. Maybe I should look at the deck. 10s and 5s. Nailed it. What's in here? Alright, so there's hearts, there's queens, there's fives. So here I can go hearts. Take Northern Lion. Go next. I think we go hearts again. Okay. And we can get clubs or get a 9. Do we have 9s? We did get a 9. Okay. 3 10s. That does it? It doesn't. Dang. All right. I didn't think at all. I didn't plan my hands or discards at all. I'm so tired. All right. Buffoon pack or smiley face? What's in here? Start over. Maybe Arcana pack makes sense. Gotta lock in for the last one. Buffoon for not supernova, maybe? Hydrate? I got water. I got water right here. Alright, go next. Give me the shop. Erratic deck seems reset heavy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. There are definitely certain seeds, you know, certain decks you can get. Starting deck where it's a little bit easier, I would say. But maybe don't worry about that so much. You want to get a good shop. Good molt. Good money. I mean, we reset on all the decks, right? I don't know if the erratic deck is that much special, different. I think a mistake a lot of people make on the erratic deck is they see 8 of something and then they try to go for 4 of a kind. That's not enough. It takes more work than that to do 4 of a kind. I think the most consistent way to play the erratic deck is just do the usual. Spam the pairs. Let's go hearts, spades, aces, sixes. Hearts, spades, aces, sixes. Hologram could get us there. We do still need the plus molt though. I don't have a lot of clubs. But I do know I have sixes. So I could do 4 of a kind threes. Spades. Interesting. I think this is what I need. I think this is fine. So clubs could be sevens and sixes as 2 pair. Could be full house aces and threes. How much time left for the world record? Like 30 minutes-ish. We take those. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the certificate worth... I think I'm willing to pay for the hologram. We only get one hand type here, so I think I'm going to go for flushes. Do a spade flush. If we don't get the spade flush, we could do pair or we could do 2 pair. How about 2 pair? So I know I have extra 6s in the deck. I know I have extra aces. Get the 6s. I could do 6s and kings, but it's weak. I can do 2s. That's it. Ah, rats. Bad draw. That's interesting. How many of those do we have? All right. I have 9 7s if I want to go for the 7s here. Blue Joker, sure. Probably don't need the fist with the current deck. Even though that's a little bit spooky. Cardo, that's it. Red Seal. Clubs. This boss is extra large, so we do have to figure something out soon. Maybe I'm not supposed to take the Eris card this early. Okay. There's the clubs. Michelle's great. Okay. Hierophant, Priestess, no on Saturn. Take a Hermit. Extra hand, that's great. Purple Seal, let's take it. Go next. Does Red Seal work with Hit the Road Jack? It does not. Sorry. Red card one more time. Go out the way that we came in. I only get one hand, so 7s and 8s. Make some clubs and some gold and play the flush house. Michelle left. Okay. I need to strength my 7s into 8s. That's what I want to do. Moon is good. Maybe good enough to do another one. Full house now. Blue Seal's a good get. Make them lucky. Okay. Good news, we can play flushes very easily. Bad news, flushes don't actually score any points. Series, maybe. Blue Seal. Need more chips. Yeah, chips from planet cards. Chips from the Blue Seal. Take Jupiter instead of Eris, I guess. Not gonna take an Ankh. Red Steel. That's not bad. I think we do take Eris. Or sorry, series. I can copy, let's make another 8. All right. Gold 8, use the Hermit, play the Flush. We have Overstock. Alright, didn't get the blue seal, that's okay. Full skip incoming. Everyone says that every time we get... Oh, we got ×2 more. Full skip now. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. It's not that easy. We do go back in time though. Alright. We save death for the blue seal. Smash the glass. You want a glass joker? I think no. You want to copy the red steel card? Pretty strong. I think it's overkill, but you gotta admit it's pretty strong. Could go death, make another purple. Take a Hermie. That's not a flush. Our lead is slipping away from us. So we did get the extra hand from the extra ante, so that's kind of nice, I guess. This boss face down after played. Do we want the mime? I think we have enough steel cards we can make the mime work for us. Something like that. Fibonacci's gotta go. Fibonacci's taking up real estate. But now we got the double blue seal. Maybe extra hand size. Is that too aggressive? I think 9 and 4, let's hang them. Chariot? Okay. So first you play this flush, which doesn't have any steel cards. Then you discard the non-clubs. Okay. I can do strength on the 7s and play a flush 5. I don't know if that was worth it. I don't know if that's good for us. Maybe we'd rather have the Jupiter card. Whatever. Yeehaw! Alright, Hermie. Let's go Steel 3. Purple seal, I guess. Base, chips, and mold halved. Alright, it's spooky time. X would have worked here. Oh yeah. What a gold 7. Discard purple. Get another chariot. Oops. All chariots. We could take Madness. Alright, where the chariot's at? There's a chariot. Okay. How does this work? I gotta throw these away. I gotta play these. Bartolomeo. Cryptid or red seal? Let's go make more of these steel cards. Pool for Jupiter seems fine. Should have taken Senor Huesos. Should have taken Huesos. Alright. How many 8s do I have in the deck? I need to draw steel, so let's discard all of these. This boss is extra large. That's extra stinky. Is world record still possible? I think not. I think we're going to be under 5 hours, but it's not going to be world record. Wait. How about that? That's it. That's what we set out to do. Gold stake every deck in less than 5 hours. Just about 4 hours 50. Is it the world record? I don't think so. I don't think it's the world record. But I'll check. I'll look. Whatever.